Hi. We's live. What's up?
Hello.
It's been a while since I was the first one to say anything. That's cool.
This could be awesome.
If you're watching...
Maybe.
Ah! Alrighty.
Oh.
We are amazing. Alright. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome to Novakast episode 540. I put the wrong title in. Oh boy. I'm glad I realized that now.
We're off to a great start tonight.
Oh, lovely. I love it. Whoops. I'll change the title after the stream. I didn't put the part number or anything in there correctly, I don't think. It's okay. Wait, hold. Yeah. Nope. I didn't even change the title at all, apparently. Whoops. Oh, no. I gotta fix that.
What, are you so enamored by that freaking choreography?
Yeah. I had them watch the pop music dance. If you haven't seen it, you should. It's good choreography.
I want my brain cells back.
Shut up. It's fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. Wrong title for tonight, but we're streaming. So, I'm actually putting that as my X post. There we go. Alright, anyway, if you're watching on YouTube, we're actually episode 540. If you're watching on Twitch, we're still Study Buddies Not Numbered, but it's not Toxic Edition. Tonight is Spaghetti Western Edition. Yeah. This is the one episode where Aden and I are actually going to turn our heads away later tonight. And Rob will be the only one seeing things. Because...
You'll understand when you see it.
Worst execution in the series, in my opinion. Not as in quality, but as in... But...
I'm getting good response.
Should we take care of the punishment wheel and stuff now, or do we want to do the punishment first?
Let's go ahead and knock the punishment out.
Alright. Rob goes first.
Yeah, can you flip a coin? Heads will be you, Rob will be... and tails will be Rob.
Okay. Siri. Flip a coin.
Heads.
Alright. So, MJ.
I don't get my way.
In Castlevania Nocturne,
We're
Maria
going that one.
Renard, in Season 2, Maria Renard, for a little while, turns to dark magic.
Who's Maria?
She's the one with the summoned beasts.
She can summon. I thought they were like familiars.
They are, but they're based on the holy beasts, the holy guardians.
Does she have an accent?
Not really.
Wait, Castlevania Nocturne, you said Season 2. I haven't even seen Season 1. Am I winning? No, I'm not winning right now. Hi, Panic Lizard. Welcome. I'm getting spoiled right now. I've never even seen Castlevania Nocturne Season 1, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
How far did you get?
I didn't even watch the episode 1. I haven't even started.
Oh.
Yeah, because, if memory serves, now that I think about it, you haven't even finished watching Season 4
Nope.
of the OG.
Nope. Yeah. Weird choice.
Yeah.
Spoil me on something for Season 4.
Nocturne Season 1, so that's on me.
I guess I win?
Wrong.
No?
So, Rob.
Yeah?
You've been watching Naruto off and on. Give you a spoiler for the series that takes place after the time skip, Naruto Shippuden.
Okay.
Jiraiya, you remember him, right?
Remind me.
He's the pervy guy that teaches Naruto.
Oh, yeah, the toad guy.
The frog sage.
Yeah.
And Shippuden, he dies really tragically.
What the fuck?
I wasn't listening, so
It still hurts. It still hurts.
unless I watch this VOD, I still remain
could've
unspoiled.
You could have picked anything else, but you chose to do that.
Part of it was due to the whole meme involving Harry Potter.
Panic
What?
Lizard says that's Yosuke's persona.
Photo?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
There could have been anything
Oh,
else you could have
Yosuke
spoiled
from
me on. You
Star
chose
Wars,
that.
In regards to the Harry Potter thing, it was the whole Dumbledore thing.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
But still, though.
Yeah. Yep, I went there with Naruto.
What, Dumbledore being gay or Dumbledore dying? Or something
Dying.
else? Okay. I changed the Twitch.
You know what,
I was
that-
changing the Twitch title.
There we
That's
go,
why I
there
wasn't
you
paying
go, there's your
attention.
spoiler, in case you didn't know.
What, Dumbledore dying?
Dumbledore dies, yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
But yeah, I was changing
Damn
the Twitch title. Sorry.
That's all good.
At least we're doing Danganronpa. We're getting there. Hold on. Sorry, I wasn't yelling at you, Panic Lizard. I was just saying. I just kind of saw your comment and then, or I was saying as then I looked down.
Yeah, it didn't-
Who we killing? Oh, we
I'm not gonna
say.
Not gonna lie, it didn't initially click what they were talking about when they said Yosuke's persona. It's like, oh right, Yosuke from Persona 4.
Oh, okay.
I don't get it.
I know of
He
Yosuke.
had when he changed his persona, it is the Frog Sage, Jiraiya.
I know of Yosuke. All right, let's spin this punishment wheel. Get this Danganronpa train moving. Let's go.
Okay.
Punishment complete.
Yeah. Even though I fell drastically on yours.
Okay. We'll spin the wheel of karaoke at the end if any of us quirk.
Yep.
All right. Speaking of quirks, let's get those cards out of the way. Aiden, you go first. $24.
You just giving you a heads up, Rob. You are ways off from it happening, so try not to sweat it. By the time you get to that point, you'll probably have forgotten.
I'll go next.
Or not, because at this point I'm now kind of worrying that it's gonna happen.
It won't be until a good ways into Shippuden. And you're about maybe a quarter of the way through original Naruto.
Okay.
So yeah, you're a good ways off.
I would say like the one thing that kills me with animes is the fucking spoiler shit, or not spoiler, but freaking fuck, what's it called? Where they sidestep from the actual story.
Oh, fillers.
Yeah, filler. They do like filler arcs and shit.
Well, at the time Naruto was being made, they were still under the whole mindset of making anime that are
Everyone.
based on popular manga, and trying once they catch up to the manga, they have to create filler episodes until there's enough material from the manga to.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say like they were trying to make it accessible for everyone, kind of like what they were doing with Fox.
Oh no. I meant more akin
And-
to like what happened with the original FMA. Only difference is Naruto ended up being like, no, No, we're not gonna make it our own story. We're just gonna make filler stuff.
Because I remember they did a lot of that shit with freaking like Pokemon and One Piece and shit. Like I remember seeing some of the things that people were complaining about when it came to One Piece, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to watch this.
Yeah.
I would say Fox should rot, but they already are. So.
All right. Anime gets referenced.
Quick
F
question.
you, Nagito. Group cuts each other off during stream intro. Huh? Not paying attention. Aiden spoke during a wheel spin. Gameplay starts after 5 minutes. Also, cutting each other off 3+ times.
Yep.
Any
Come
other
on,
ones?
Cork Brown Eye.
Question. Does my misremembering how much of Nocturne or how much of Castlevania you would watch count as confidently misremembering something?
Rob, does it count?
I might go say no.
Okay.
We're already past it.
Yeah, you wouldn't want
Let's
that
go.
anyway, Rob. All right, gameplay is up.
Oh.
Then
Oh,
good thing
damn.
I said no. All right. Wait, actually, no. Depending on the situation, I probably would.
So we're going with
Considering
yes.
the punishment, I'm actually kind of surprised now
Man,
that you're not retracting
I
that.
blushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanes' period is late, too.
Can you bash us over the head with that any further?
Huh?
Father, why do you know Monophanes' cycle?
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah. I haven't been sleeping well lately. So I haven't really been able to hibernate.
That's awful. What could be causing it?
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Huh?
Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Huh?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
What?
Is it because you want to watch it in real time?
What the fuck?
Father?
Oh, he's
I'm
gone
so
into
glad I was
hibernation. Oh, we should let him be.
I'm so glad I refrained.
What'd you say?
I almost did something. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, you're right. Night night. Class trial. Resume. Hey, wake up, you dithering old fart. My head.
Monotaro, pull yourself together.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby's got excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Oh God.
They've been beating us over the head this entire chapter over that. Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Surprise!
Who cares?
Very normal game.
What's up?
The Panic Lizard says, very normal game.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Miu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miyu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Miyu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then, wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mio's alibi in the real world, she could say that she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Are we doing that again? Are we doing that scene again?
Whoops! My hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
Kibo, my husbando, says Panic Lizard.
Aw.
Wait, what?
Then
In the Twitch chat, Panic Lizard says, Kibo, my husbando. Okay.
then secretly passed the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
I'd like to see her just running in a loop right now.
Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Oh, the blinds are closed. Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked, and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her?
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miyu did it. if Miyu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't think she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad. Not me.
So I already have a thought of who did it.
Who did it?
I don't want to.
Well, you're gonna say it anyway. Who did it?
Because I want to say, I think it's Gonta.
Why is that?
Well, when we were in the VR, Gonta's attitude was way different.
How so?
I want to say he almost seemed kind of sulky to an extent.
Well, I mean,
You guys remember I kind of...
Yeah, but I mean, let's be fair here, though. That started right after Gonta found out that everybody's strength is the same. He's no longer strong, so he doesn't think he can protect everyone anymore. Of course, he's
still. I mean, throughout that entire, like, most of the interactions, he just seemed off.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be honest, I think Kokichi manipulated him.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Oh no, I'm not just saying I would want that. I'm saying that more likely to be a fact because he's a manipulative little bitch.
Yeah.
And I'm still looking for his comeuppance.
Not gonna happen.
You keep telling me that, but I played this game 3 times.
Not gonna happen.
This is my third. No, technically 2 times. This is my third go around, and I know that the one asshole always gets his comeuppance.
Not
Oh,
gonna
really?
happen.
Then explain Byakuya.
Huh?
Explain Byakuya.
Byakuya.
But then again,
Okay,
he was the first character to die in the second game.
But he wasn't. That wasn't really him, though.
You don't know that.
hey,
So-
it's like death in Final Fantasy. It's a vindictive bitch.
Yeah.
So in the end, Rob, I guess, was right all along. But he's not.
I'm more likely. I'm like I want.
He doesn't trust me anymore.
Confident. I don't trust you guys anymore with this shit.
True. What, you want an apology?
No, I'm not. I'm not
Okay,
asking
cool.
For an apology.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna say,
Because you're not getting
this,
one.
I'm looking forward to get... You know, I'm gonna say this. As soon as we're done with this, I'm so looking forward to us getting back to Ace Attorney.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, no, well, okay, before... We are gonna sidetrack for next weekend because we are gonna play the DLC.
Yep. Let's get through this game first. This trial
wait.
first.
Still Wakes the Deep was so much fun.
It was fun. I agree.
Well, fun for you because you were the one watching. You were watching me play it.
I know.
You know, actually, Aiden, I don't think I said this, but if I remember correctly, I said to I said this to MJ that this was her revenge for me watching
Yeah.
her play the Resident Evil 8 demo.
Yeah, you said that at the beginning of the first part.
Yeah,
I haven't gotten to the gameplay yet, but because
dude, it's a
It's a walking
I haven't gotten
simulator.
very far into the first video.
not really.
Literally, the last thing I saw was
Literally,
finished reading
one of the
letter.
achievements was walking simulator.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
at the
remember
very
that.
end of the game. I watched the VODs
I don't
recently.
remember that. Oh, I have but yeah, no, I love that game. It is
Yep.
so beautiful.
It is a good game. Fucking terrifying though.
It is a pretty terrifying game.
who made it?
Chinese room.
Fuck, who made Chinese Room?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds familiar.
It does.
Funny how
It should.
Chinese Room made a game about
Adventure?
people in Scotland.
I believe so. Wait, no. Not going there. How well would that be a tangent? No, it wouldn't. Well,
What?
trying not to go on a
I
tangent.
was a joke. That was a joke.
No, me.
That was a joke.
Me. Tangent, not you.
Oh, Dear Esther, everyone's gone to the Rapture. Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Amnesia Collection. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, I did hear that Still Wakes the Deep was a return to form in terms of amnesia-style horror.
It's a good game. Very, very good game.
All
right.
See if I have the
Let's-
different video game gets brought up or not. I don't see it though. Okay.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Does he have that?
All right,
Me?
let's go.
Me, you not a bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. I hear echo.
I do too.
Really?
Keep talking.
If Miyu was killed on the roof of the mansion, okay, don't
Yeah,
care
it's gone
anymore.
now.
That's weird.
The culprit must have moved Miyu's avatar to the chapel without killing her, right?
So, the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know that the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
How did I not see that when we first saw the map?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, in terms of, like, how the map is set up.
Ah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it was kind of coherent in the way that it was.
Yeah.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miyu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miyu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her. Gonta not throw her. Huh?
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
He's already been told this.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miyu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
I like to think that Kibo's scream was like a large or loud, like really squealy, girly scream. Bang.
Bang.
At least we're consistent with that. That we
Bang.
both say bang. Oh no.
Yeah.
What? What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miyu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. Oh, I think I know what the noise was.
Okay.
We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So, what was it? It sounded like something slammed hard into something else. So, what were those two things it could be?
I just had a dark
Title idea?
thought pop in my head.
Oh. I had a dark
I
title
just had a
idea.
dark thought pop in my head. Oh my goodness.
I think the sound came from Mio's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Sledding Time Edition.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miyu colliding with the wall.
If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miyu's avatar probably hit the chapel wall with pretty considerable force.
Alright, hold on a sec.
I don't know why I giggle.
Okay,
The
sorry.
fact that Liam Miyu slid down the wall and hit the chapel.
That was the thought I was having.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mio's body that would cause it to crash into that chapel. Getting Mio's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how it was, or how to do that.
We've all corrected each other at this point, right?
I know I've corrected. I don't know about you two.
Okay.
Hey, Shuichi. As your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
No.
Too bad.
You'll what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
I can see where he's going with that.
Me, you
He
boggin?
shouldn't die.
Me runnings.
Kokichi is
Joke, but that was
talking
good.
as if he's got the whole thing figured out already.
Does that count as a bad joke or nah?
You said bad joke, but it was good. So would it make it a good joke?
I know, that's why I'm questioning.
You laughed. You laughed, so I'm... Doesn't matter to
Kokichi.
me.
Eat shit on the desert island, never with nothing to rinse your mouth out.
Ew, why would I ever go to Jabberwock?
No, at least there was. No, it wouldn't be Jabberwock. It'd be. You know what? Fuck you, dude. Wait, you didn't say. No, I already said that line. Okay. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the problem. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Oh, another Hangman's Gambit.
Monokuma's here.
I already have it figured out.
What is it?
Monokuma's in
Where?
here.
Where?
It's supposed to be in here.
Oh, while we're looking for that, what is it?
Huh?
Wait.
What is the answer?
I'm going to say slid off roof.
There you go.
Okay.
There he is.
Oh, found him.
Obtained hidden Monokuma.
Oh, wait.
There's an R up to the right. There. Yeah. Correct.
There we go. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
A slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can't generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
I know why. I gotta figure it out.
It wouldn't slide. Just like Makiro said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who? Paul?
We.
Yeah, I don't get the reference. Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. I'm sorry.
Oh, him!
My hobby slipped in.
Huh.
Are you looking up to see if Ramen Man's a real thing?
He is a real thing.
It is.
He is.
He's a young
from,
little psychic.
I'm trying to remember the I think in English for Ultimate Muscle, anyways, which is a sequel series. He went by the name Meat instead of Shumai.
Yeah, because isn't shumai also a kind of dish?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Alright. I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved.
I was thinking of a different character.
Maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide.
Would that be a brain fart, Aiden?
Kinnikuman. That's the name of the show. Kinnikuman.
Brain fart.
Even if her avatar stayed off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh. It would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof, but not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though. That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was
Yes,
nothing
there
like
is.
that around, though.
If you wanted to move a body by sliding it, how would you do it? I already have it figured out. It's the lattice.
What does
It's safe to
vegetables
say
have to
that
do with
there
anything?
was something like or not lattice.
What kind of lettuce?
Now I'm
You
just
broke me.
picturing them using a
You
freaking
broke me.
giant leaf of lettuce
Is it arugula
to sled down it.
or spinach?
Romaine?
Iceberg?
Spinach?
Iceberg! Iceberg! There we go.
Oh.
Now that's a bad joke.
Spinach isn't a lettuce, it's a spinach.
I know, but it's used as a salad.
I
I
said
know.
spinach.
But that's
It's used as a salad leaf. That's why I brought it up.
my brain hurts.
Let's move forward.
I need my brain
Broke out,
juice.
ruined or explained, and I have quirked.
Oh!
I I need my brain juice.
Huh?
I bought a $4 thing of paint
Paint?
Smirnoff Ice pink lemonade.
Oh, that's not paint. I used to drink those back when I was like in
Did
high
you
school.
Did you think I was drinking? Wait, hold on. Wait,
thought you
you
said-
thought I said paint?
Yes. Before you said pink lemonade, I thought you said paint. I'm like, ooh. Yeah.
Sorry in advance. Just in case.
Don't scare me.
I
Oh
wasn't
shit!
sure if Discord notification would go off or not on the stream.
It didn't. But I forgot. Someone makes a song reference. It should be checked off too.
Huh.
I
What was
mentioned
the-
pop
Can you
music.
remind me what the reference was?
I said pop.
Huh?
I mentioned the pop music dance.
Oh yeah, you did.
We're doing
Lol.
good. We're doing good, Rob. We're fine. Just fine. Actually is doing
Alright,
just
time-
fine.
Take a swig of my gaming juice.
The only way that Rob can quirk right now is if
but-
I control it. I control whether or not Rob quirks.
Would speaking of the wrong person, the wrong character count as competently misremembering something?
Yeah, because you said his name was Meat and it wasn't.
Yeah. Meat was Kanikuman's mentor, I guess you could say.
No.
Rob,
Does that mean Rob?
I control whether you quirk or not. But I will be nice in one aspect. Don't go off on a rant.
Did he?
No,
So
I
it
was
is
just thinking.
competently misremembering something.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
What, Rob? What were you thinking?
I was just gonna
or
say
saying?
one terrible thing I could do is Shuichi.
Huh.
Shuichi, for his character. There's a lot of detective stories, and in a variety of them, they get drunk a lot.
Okay, go for it.
Ah.
Drunk Shoichi.
I'm not doing that right now.
Okay, cool.
But I would have to guess, like, with everything going on, no, he would be drinking.
I mean, Monokuma's been drinking enough for all of them.
Shuichi's got like a bottle of freaking like, what would be his drink of choice?
Absinthe.
Now I'm just seeing this happening and Monokuma snagging it from him like, no, you're underage.
Isn't that what Sherlock Holmes drank?
I don't remember.
Now you got me looking this up.
You look that up. I'll be right back.
What was
Bourbon.
Sherlock Holmes drink of choice?
I've heard of Sherlock Holmes, but not Sherlock Holmes.
Oh God!
Well,
Okay, so Google AI overview. I'm gonna wait for MJ to get back.
okay.
I'm thinking I'm going soft with Shuichi compared to what Holmes did.
I mean, Holmes also loved to imbibe in various opioids and whatnot.
Well, I'm gonna say this. You know what? People
Or
bitch about the freaking Robert Downey Jr. Thing, but you know what? He was actually accurate.
Yeah, he was.
He was actually accurate.
And plus, like, it's wild that was his role, his first role, if memory serves, off the cuff of right after becoming sober. So, damn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that was Iron Man.
So what was his drink of choice?
So I'm gonna read you the overview.
Okay.
So Sherlock Holmes was known to partake in a variety of beverages and substances to stimulate his mind and manage boredom during periods of inactivity. In terms of alcoholic beverages, he was a connoisseur of fine French wines, particularly white Burgundy from Matriarch and Mosalt.
Mm-hmm.
He also enjoyed port wine, claret, and even imperial Tokay. When in his parlor, he might have a highball of whiskey and soda or brandy, often for perceived medicinal purposes. However, his most notable drink was a self-administered 7% solution of cocaine, which was legal from and sometimes used for medicinal purposes. In Victorian England, in Victorian England, Dr. Watson often expressed disapproval of his habit, and in later stories, it is mentioned that he helped Holmes to overcome his addiction. So,
No absinthe.
So that's different from the original one, but okay. So in summary, Sherlock Holmes had a refined taste of wines and spirits, but his most distinctive and controversial habit was the use of 7% solution of cocaine.
Hell, if memory serves, he and the two of them sometimes would have spats because Sherlock would sometimes use his doctor notes to go out and get some more coke.
So, people complain about the freaking Robert Downey Jr. one, but you know what? He was accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm reading somewhere else that is saying that Sherlock Holmes did their absinthe with the opium method. Let's see here.
Yep. It would be homemade too, in terms of the absinthe itself.
Watson remarks that what Holmes had been drinking was meant for eye surgery. One of the first medical uses of cocaine was to numb eyes and reduce swelling during surgery. I was gonna say, I almost jokingly said it probably wasn't Coca-Cola. Always Coca-Cola.
Oh, I actually see that part. I remember that. That was the Robert Downey Jr. one.
Mm-hmm.
The actor that plays Watson in that is so good.
Yeah. He's a good actor.
And they were playing. Oh wait, have you watched it, MJ?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because they were playing with the whole like storyline of like Watson getting married, and Holmes kind of antagonizing him a little bit about it.
And yeah, Jude Law is an amazing actor.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. But I got my game juice. All right, so it's safe to say that there was something that could have been used. I know what it is. Shit, which one was it?
Nice.
It's coming up. Here it comes.
Okay, it was the last one.
Did he get it? No. Darn, didn't get the V.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to slide or to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mio's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Bonk.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. Yeah, it was gone. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Okay.
Ding, ding, ding. That's correct. After the culprit killed Miyu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
The blacked out, the freaking silhouette of the avatar just makes it look like it's a goblin or a gremlin.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Oh, when I said gremlin, I wasn't talking about the movie Gremlins.
We've already passed the film reference point
The
already.
sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects can pass through, and hit the chapel.
Listen to
Bang.
this.
Jesus! That was hard. God. The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and the cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all of his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. Yeah, fuck that hedgehog. I like the red and black one better.
Do
Keep
it.
reading.
Okay.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog.
Okay, slow down, Ekman.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to... What? Bring that
Can you
back.
pull up the...
We'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Miyu.
Go
Oh,
get
wait.
him.
Shit. However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects, meaning the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects: me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokishi, Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious.
1, 2,
When
3,
we're
not
talking
it.
about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments.
Damn, I was hoping that would actually get one of y'all to react.
I'm playing with slime. Listen.
Kokishi, there's something I need to know.
And what do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Huh? Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll explode. I'll explode your lie.
Good lord.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
You just caused me to quirk, by the way.
Oh?
By flubbing up his line.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I quirked.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
Come, Rob, join us in the punishment.
Oh, yeah, he can quirk very easily if I decide to. I just have to say one little word,
One of us.
and he would quirk. One word. And it's not quirk,
It
by the
all
way.
began when Miyu showed us the map.
You know what, MJ, that's fair.
It is, isn't it? It is totally what you said. I'm totally
That's
not gonna
probably
hang this over his head now.
Kokichi. Cooking distracted.
I need to calm down. Oh, fuck.
Someone loses it. That's okay. I'll just check off other X's in the meantime. Oh shit, that's gonna make me double quirk.
Oh, my side.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm gonna double quirk before Rob gets a single quirk. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was the testimony that bothered me.
Mind mine.
Oh shit.
Hey, MJ.
What was?
Sup?
Is there an achievement for clearing the entire field without without breaking singular tiles?
I'm not sure.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
And since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
oh, he just outed himself.
I could have figured that out from the ground, you know. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope on the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
That is true.
Huh? What?
Oh, cut the crap.
What, are we about to get a split room?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you're so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Oh, great, I'm arguing with myself.
And
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago, in hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Let them fight! Let them fight! Let them fight!
You're getting a little old to be fighting now, huh? Getting up there in years, huh?
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
No.
I respect it. It's totally a respectable judgment.
Monokuma has both Kokichi and Kaito fight to the death, and he only gives them a pencil.
Hey,
A
Kaito, wanna see a
respectable
magic trick?
judgment.
Damn,
Might
I
I
thought that would've gotten
say-
you, Rob.
May I say that it is definitely of. Almost said it.
I'm surprised I didn't get you. That didn't get you, Rob. Rob?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, moving on.
Yep.
I'm not gonna apologize. Kimiko said it.
Ugh, so damn stubborn.
How much longer are you gonna behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, we'll have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
It's time for a non-stop debate.
Stop it.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Are you done arguing? Yet, I'm not lying. I couldn't open the locked door.
So what did Kokichi do?
You
Bullshit.
stayed in the salon the whole time, you know.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, you'll set your pants on fire.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire. I have to lie about Kokichi not being in the salon. Damn it.
What were you trying to? Are you trying to lie?
Yeah.
Okay,
It said fight fire for fire.
true. I wasn't sure if you were accidentally doing that or not. That's why I figured I'd ask.
Shit, I missed it.
You did?
Yeah. Damn it! Oh, there we go.
V
You got that.
perjury.
You got that V.
Ah, shit.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
I used Maya's voice for a second.
Ah,
It's okay. Rob's still safe. For now.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So, who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Everybody points to Shuichi.
I mean, he did kind of set himself up for that, considering he was egging them on to back everything Shuichi says. Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%. Fuck this little twerp.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points. To Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shoichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Oof. Sumugi.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
Hey, it pays to make friends. Also give them gifts.
Says the guy who wouldn't give Kokichi a gift.
Wait, but
Kokichi.
what about the gift you gave me?
What did I give him?
You didn't give him anything at first.
Oh, yeah. What did I give him, though?
I don't remember what it was called.
Ah, I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know. And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Yeah, but you're malicious, you little shit.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Ash jumps on MJ's desk. Isn't that where you met up with Miyu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
That's nice. Say hello to Satan when you meet him.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Yeah, like you're gonna do that. I'd like to see you try, you little shit.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Did Rao correct someone, or he corrected me earlier with the whole Sherlock Holmes thing, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Has dead air occurred
I don't
3+
remember.
times?
I don't. That I'm never sure of.
Okay.
Because I don't know how long really constitutes dead air, you know?
I would say more than 5 seconds.
Confess? Ah.
Like now.
Gota?
I said it.
Oh.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all!
I came up with a plan after Miyu asked me to meet up with her.
What the frick?
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. Pay no mind to the bubble above my head. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Okay, that one's not a lie.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Huh? I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokicha came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together!
Shh. Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way of by taking away the mystery solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Just outed him. What a prick.
Dead air occurred at least 3+ times.
What?
It worked again.
Huh? What did you... Wait! When did Gonta kill Miyu?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Why do you... Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta can commit a murder. Yeah, so...
Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Can you make that a I want that as a screenshot, please. Perfect. Thank you.
As the killing game busters.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What do you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the
Wrong
first?
voice.
Sorry.
Wrong voice.
Yep. Where is it? There it is. Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said? Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Oh, Gonta is telling the truth. He's not like someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident. It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Okay. So you double quirked, huh?
I'm about to triple quirk.
Oh, damn.
Maybe quadruple quirk. Rob's doing fine, though. He's, one away on 1, 2, 3... 3 different... Wait. 1, 2, 3... Wait, 1, 2, 3... 4 lines. Only only one of them I can control. One of them you can control. And the other 2 are up in the air.
Oh. I'm tempted to say, to do one of them just to give myself a triple quirk, but I don't know if I feel like it.
I was thinking of a punishment.
The punishment? Just
I was
sing the chorus to a song?
No. I'm thinking of another punishment. The punishment expands based on how many quirks you get.
Ooh.
So, like, for example, like, if you triple, or I'm about to triple quirk here, I would have to sing 3 different choruses.
Yeah. I kind of like that.
I also thought of another one that's a little bit more complicated. That we have to be, like, perfect on our lines. Any little slip-up causes you to not be able to speak for a certain amount of time.
That would be interesting, but also could end up really...
Going bad.
Difficult.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I thought.
Like, it would be a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's just like,
We would screw up immediately.
yeah.
It would add more pressure. For sure.
So with the multiply the punishment, would it, like that would be a separate slice on the wheel, right?
Yes.
And then when you get that, I take it we would respin to see
Yeah.
what
Yep.
said punishment would be.
Yep.
Okay. I'm down with that. I'm down for that.
I'm back.
Welcome
What
back.
happened?
We made up a new punishment
To be added to the wheel.
to be added to the wheel. So it would be that
What
whatever.
was
So it would be basically depending on how many times you quirk. So if you quirk more than once, that punishment expands. But you'd have to respin the wheel again
shit.
to figure out what punishment that would be. So if, for example, it was this punishment, so singing a chorus out loud. So, like, for example, I'm about to almost triple quirk here. I would have to sing 3 different choruses.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. I always want to make things more challenging, I say.
Yeah, and also make things more likely, and also depending on the punishment, make things more likely to go over 5 minutes.
Oh, definitely. But that's okay, buddy. You're still safe right now.
Yeah.
But you're about to quirk
For
on
now.
4 different
All right,
lines.
let's play. Shit.
Be careful. All right, Kaito.
I already said it. It's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from its crime.
You're a terrible person. How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to have all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I'd say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
You did by pulling that little stunt.
Not really. And that's not me just being funny. But I can't really explain why yet.
Okay.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Don't I not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Miyu. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Is that not how gentlemen act? That why Gonta not culprit? Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Shut up, Kaito.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
You too, Nugget. Witchy Nugget.
Then, let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who is the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Miyu.
There's already proof.
Oh? Did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit.
Okay, Jeff.
I don't like it.
MJ, is he still your nugget? Is he still your nugget?
Yes. You want me to screenshot that, don't you?
The hell nugget.
Take a screenshot of it.
God damn it.
It'll be on Discord forever.
You know what? I just had a bright idea.
Because I know Rob won't move on until I do, so here it is.
Give me a minute.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna do something.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
No.
Hello.
No!
Wait.
That's Mrs.
Hold on,
Doubtfire
what did you
voice.
say?
Never mind. It's fine.
Let's see.
Wait, Aiden, what'd you do?
Where is it? Where is it?
Aiden, taking too long.
Avatar. Please don't be too big.
Is he changing his avatar to the creepy?
Probably.
That would have been something I would have done.
Where did I save it to? Hold
Well,
on.
then I'm just gonna
Hold
tell
on.
Rob, if you did it, I'm just gonna tell everybody that Kokichi's your favorite character. And that's why you did it. I can still technically apply to Aiden too, so just so you know.
there it is. On second thought, I really don't want that as my image.
Yeah. You're also missing all your lines, too.
Yeah. Are you talking about strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangle her from behind. Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have just kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit,
How did you arrive at that conclusion?
because it's true.
Where is it? Okay. No. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Mew touched him, he would be unable to move. Oh! Yeah, no. He isn't the culprit. It doesn't mean that he still didn't manipulate Gonta. If it's already
we're
been
looking for the
proven that
culprit, not the
Kokichi is
mastermind.
innocent, we should have evidence of that.
Shut up.
If he's guilty, would he really have been able to keep strangling during the struggle?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Miyu was killed.
You got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the matter with.
I flubbed that so hard. Sorry, Kaido.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Miyu modified my avatar so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Miyu touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So, I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck... then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Miyu was strangled. We've already discussed this.
Oh, right.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. Much like the person playing this game. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Miyu is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
No, Gonta not kill Miyu. It's true. You gotta believe Gonta. Gonta would never hurt anyone.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
Was Kiyo's portrait like that? Always crossed off like that?
Crossed off like what?
Like, not an X? It's kind of weird.
I believe so. I don't remember what it was.
There's no way Gonta will kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course. Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If you want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I feel this feeling. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you want to suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to.
Oh, the irony.
It's all thanks to...
Wrong person.
Again.
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta not really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
So, whose portrait did you say he looked off?
Kiyo. Kiyo.
Tio? Okay, that's what I thought you were saying, so I just wanted to make sure I heard you right. What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive to a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But
Hold on! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth.
It's morphing time!
Why the Irish accent?
Time.
Huh?
You sounded like you had an Irish accent when you said that, Aiden.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, well, shit.
Could Gonta have committed the crime?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm just saying.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crime too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
The entrance hall. Okay, shit.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
None of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who
That
killed.
is impossible. Kokichi Avatar had a special setting.
Gonta not murdered.
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew. I feel dirty.
That's fair.
Yeah, it totally is, huh?
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
You never said that.
But I have. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this.
Oh shit.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
The logical arguments?
It means you use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, aren't you back already? Just make an excuse or whatever.
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
That look.
Maki, please, calm down.
Ugh. Sorry. It's Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already. That's all you've been saying this whole time.
Unless he doesn't remember.
You know, that would actually make things add up.
Wait, wasn't there something?
Right, is what I use my or the
Still,
hand I
that's
use
just
my
a little
chopsticks with, right?
It's a little too convenient.
Huh?
That seems a little too convenient, though. Now, well,
When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar used. Oh my gosh! Okay, no, I figured it out.
Oh? Oh!
Finally.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
Good for you.
It is Gonta, but he doesn't remember.
There you go.
He must have gotten his wires crossed.
Exactly.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Unless Kokichi fucked with his thing and did it on purpose.
No.
In which case,
No, because I think that would have forced him to log out.
wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time, that's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything.
Gonta not understand either. Me like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why me you kill? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
But when exactly did he start using that defense? That's it. It was after he logged out. That means... Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
An accident that hurt Gonta. That was... That's what it is. When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, but so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error. Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, or I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forget and Luby, then what was the error? What could it have been? Another one of these? Okay. I think I know what it is. Give me an M. Give me an E. Give me another M. Where are you, you little bit? Oh, there we go. O. R? Why?
Memory gain.
O or L? Oh, shit.
It was right next to that one.
O. S. T. Or is it just... Wait, no.
I think it's a double
There we
S.
go.
Excuse me.
Not lost. Memory loss. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the...
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying I don't know anything after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Ooh, that's why he doesn't remember anything. Or anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Miyu.
You guys can't hear it, but everybody keeps calling her Mew.
Calling her what?
Mew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, makes sense. The way we keep saying it, it's like we're adding a Y between the I and the U. So.
Yeah.
What? That's ridiculous. Quit screwing around.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, man.
We're close to the...
We are so close.
Yeah, we're close to the end.
We've only got like what, two more instances of two more mini games.
One... No, just one. Well, actually, no. Just kidding. We got one. 2, 3.
Okay.
Mass panic debate, argument armament, and then spot selection.
Okie dokie.
This will be our last mass panic debate. We're getting there.
Yeah. Oh no, I was just sighing.
Oh, I am too. We're getting there.
I actually am really enjoying voicing Kokichi. Gives me an excuse to be a smartass.
Oh, yeah. Scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
Oh, that's funny.
I realized the instant the final syllable left my mouth.
The funny thing
Triple
is
quirk
that
now.
Rob is still safe. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different lines that he can quirk on.
Damn. Did that make you quirk again as well as me,
Uh,
or no?
I have 1, 2. I only have 2 quirk. I've only double quirked.
Okay. Nice.
I know.
Also, sorry for any headphone users.
Did anyone go out of turn?
Actually, no, not yet.
Did you correct someone?
Huh?
Did you correct anyone?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, Rob is still safe. Now that makes 7 lines. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Go on mute.
6, 7. Okay. Damn, Rob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 7 squares open, and you have 7 lines where you can quirk. And you're still safe right now. And I'm being nice and not actually saying the word. Because I could easily quirk you. But the rest are all on you. Or all on random chance. How is it that you are not quirked yet? That's kind of amazing.
I'm back. Sorry.
Rob, your
What's
card,
amazing?
You are eligible to quirk on 7 lines, but you're still safe.
Shit.
And there are only 7 boxes left open
Oh shit.
for your card,
Oh shit.
and you're
Okay.
still safe.
Well, let's keep going.
Aiden's not back yet. He's muted. He screwed himself up.
Okay.
He said the word smartass.
What did he do?
And scared the shit out of me. He goes, "Yeah, you know, I love voicing Kokichi because it gives me the ability to be a smartass." Fuck! He can't say the word smartass. But I was saying that it's quite amazing. Yeah, it's amazing that you have not quirked yet. Holy crap. Would you like to see your card? So you at least are aware of what you can try to avoid? So you don't quirk?
I'm gonna keep... You know, yeah, might as well.
Okay. Let's see, where are you? There you go. Sorry, stream, I'm not showing his card on stream. Not until the end of the stream. Because there might be some more squares that could be filled in. And the thing is like, he could still be safe, even if a couple of those still got hit. Like, he is doing his damnedest to dodge everything, and we're so close to the end, too.
Yeah.
We've only got a couple more things left to do, and then we're at the end of the trial. Technically, an additional character is gonna show up. Technically. We've got, let's see here, where are we? We got a mass panic debate, and then end stuff, and that's it. And then I get to turn my chair around because I am not watching what's gonna happen. And I gotta remind myself, hey self, even though I'm gonna change this before I even hear this part of the VOD, change YouTube title, because right now YouTube's title right now is currently the title that it was for last night. I switched it on Twitch, but I can't switch it on YouTube without screwing things up. I can't do it in the middle of the stream, I have to do it afterwards. Because last time I changed the title in the middle of the stream, it accidentally canceled the stream. But that was because we were logged into the channel on two different devices at the same time, I think. Because it was when you guys were streaming. I wasn't streaming with you. You guys were playing, I think, Phasmo. And I went to change the title because I screwed it up and it ended up crashing your stream. Whoops. Alright, Aden, you can come back now. I'm glad you didn't change your avatar. Oh, by the way, Rob, did you go see How to Train Your Dragon yet? Rob? Am I by myself again?
No, why?
Oh, I was wondering.
No,
Because you said that you were going to go see it. And I want to see it.
I haven't seen it yet. But I've heard good things.
Yeah. I watched an Instagram reel
Apparently,
of somebody
apparently
visiting.
There is a way.
There's what?
I will say this: despite apparently it being note for note, they actually do just enough to make it to add on to the original work.
Okay. I was watching this Instagram reel of like
And I'm not gonna say any.
Oh, I was gonna say real quick. I watched an Instagram reel of like somebody visiting Universal Studios because they have like the Isle of Berk like attraction, and the actor there, I don't think it's Mason Thames, but somebody who plays this Hiccup, he sounds exactly like Jay Baruchel, who voices Hiccup in the DreamWorks, the animated films. He sounds exactly like him. It's kind of crazy. And then they have like they have Toothless, where you can go and pet him and everything, and it's so cool. And he like purrs and everything. It's so cute. I love Toothless. That's why I don't want Aden to change his avatar, because it's Toothless. And of course, it's Toothless going rah 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 rah.
Rah, 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 rah.
I love How to Train Your Dragon. I've seen all the movies. I've seen all the episodes of the show. So good. I have not read the books, though.
I haven't read the books either.
Like, I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of, like, Shrek, whatnot. But How to Train a Dragon's my favorite DreamWorks, like, series. I have a Toothless pop figure behind me. I saw some How to Train Your Dragon jewelry that was actually really cute. Like, it was like Toothless's tail with the modified fin. And it moves.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I'm back.
Nice.
All right, let's move forward.
Let's head by my
All right.
Hello? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Hello? Anyone?
What? I hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay, just wanted to make sure Discord wasn't acting up. What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
Gonta's definitely not the culprit.
Ah, shit.
Gonta not culprit. Whew. I don't know which one to voice, so.
It's fine.
I know what it was. Guys?
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I know it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. But we know that an error occurred. There has to be a reason.
So, what is it?
Device instructions, and Kaito's gonna say there was no glitch.
Ah.
Get that V. Aww.
I didn't get it.
Yeah.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar. is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world.
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I've said it over and over.
I was just thinking for the second game, you have that one person from the Hope Foundation fucking up the cords.
Oh,
Whoops.
Byakuya.
No.
Whoops.
It's fucking...
No,
No, it's Makoto.
that's why the main character couldn't
Oh,
remember.
Makoto.
Oh, Hajime?
If Makoto did it. Oh.
Hajime. That's why Hajime couldn't remember. So in hindsight, it worked out. Okay.
Next line.
That is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand. Oh, he's a lefty.
I am too, it's okay.
Huh?
Oh,
That's
shit.
your left hand.
What's up?
I'm a lefty too when it comes to my chopsticks.
Huh. What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Miyu dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No! It can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Miyu.
Wait a minute. That lie. Gonta not kill Miyu. Because why would Gunta do that? Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gunta's got no motive to kill Miyu.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why would you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but you have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope. Only the person who actually committed the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder. But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't even been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's just vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit's more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Sorry. Now I'm going to refer to my previous reaction.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Teen Boy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't have access to the crime scene. Oh, he doesn't even say anything for that.
Nope.
You guys can't hear it, but he didn't even actually say. Normally, it's like, I got it. He didn't even say anything there.
He doesn't want to do this.
They couldn't get to the crime scene. They couldn't get to the crime scene, couldn't they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miyu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one up our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
You logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miyu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito had logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point right now. So let's move on to the remaining suspects.
You know, forget it. Monokuma, just take me. Just end it.
Just kill everyone.
Damn.
I'm done. I'm done.
Well, you're not. You got punishment time to see still.
Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. They're a whole bunch of nothing burgers. But what's the reason for that?
Samugi and I are witness to each other's alibi.
Both of you heard me hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miyu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
I don't think, anyway.
If Miyu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't able to strangle her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
Hey, go to Kiyo's portrait real
Hey,
quick.
can we see Kiyo's portrait real quick? Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Looks
Interesting.
like blood splatters, but I need a...
It almost looks like numbers. Fuck.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly. A truth without any lies. Miyu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting, so better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has got to be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito.
Can you pull up the transcript?
You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof? I've got your proof. Huh? After Samugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there? Oh, Shuichi and Samugi.
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No. Gonta not see him. Kokichi said it himself. When Miyun's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Samugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof?
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But no, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to the outside of the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him. You know, full of Kaito.
Fuck you,
Kaito,
man.
I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us want us all to survive, I can't back down.
Rob.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask how you think he got down.
Huh?
How do you think Gonta got down from the roof?
That's what you're gonna find out
Toilet
here.
paper.
Yeah.
Could have just waited.
I already had it figured out.
I just wanted to see if he figured it out or not.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
The murder weapon was also his means to escape.
Yeah.
Why are we doing Kaito's now?
Because he's arguing against what Shuichi is saying.
I like the little alien with the umbrella.
Why don't you believe Gonta? Were you listening to... Aren't you... I can't make out some of these words.
My sidekick.
Ah. That just looks silly without the helmet.
Look, he's in space.
Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Dark Moon at first. Till I saw all the freaking bullet cylinders. Damn. Is it wrong that I would have laughed my ass off if he was actually laying down in the freaking Yamcha pose?
Huh?
That might have been going too far. The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
I have to do this. I'm sorry.
The same toilet paper
It's a
that
shitty
was
route
used-
to take.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find anywhere else.
And amazingly, Rob is still safe.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they'd need to tie it to something, but there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No. There was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the toilet paper where the place where the toilet paper was tied down. The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. Man, that toilet paper is like elvish rope. As soon as they done using it, they just were able to easily take it off. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. How do you think I got to the river so fast?
Really? Oh, sorry, damn it. Did it again. That's 3 times tonight. Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot. So this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
It's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
Sorry to do this, but I'll be right back.
Alright.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
You alright?
Yeah.
Like, I knew that he was. It's just like from the beginning of the chapter. It's just seeing it all play out. This is fucking hell, man. Gonta's one of my favorite characters in this game.
I can tell.
Huh?
I said I can tell. Kokichi, on the other hand,
Oh, he deserves to burn. But I enjoy voicing him. Still, it's kind of funny, my track record for voicing asshole-ish characters. Edgeworth. What was his name?
Gumshoe.
Von Karma. Godot. Byakuya.
What about them? Ah! Sorry, you
All
scared
these
me.
assholes I've voiced.
To 3?
All of these assholes I've
three.
voiced.
Yes, it's 3 mil, 6 mil, and well, the
Hold
little
on, sorry, I'm gonna mute myself.
Alright. Nagito. And Kokichi.
Sorry, I was helping JR
Kokichi
feed
will
feed
burn.
Ash.
That's all good.
She's got a new syringe, so the lines on it are a little bit different. Alright,
Okay.
let's finish this out. Because even though
Yeah.
we are done with the trial part of it, we still got a little ways to go as far as dialogue.
Yeah.
But we're getting there.
Yep.
We're getting there, I promise.
Yep.
Alright.
I went ahead. Oh, I've already said this one. But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit you're crying for. What?
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is going to get him to confess, it's me.
Huh.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? And let's end this together.
Okay.
I am so looking forward to Kokichi dying.
If he dies.
He's not going to.
All right, you know what? You know what? I'm getting tired of this.
I don't
know.
I don't know who the survivors are.
Considering track records.
I don't know who
Considering
the
our track
survivors are,
record of
Rob.
these fucking games. I don't trust you guys. I know. I have a feeling like fucking 100% that fucker's gonna die. And you can BS me all you want, but I know.
I'm not bullshitting. I do not
Aden.
know who the survivors
Aden.
are.
Well, yeah, that's true. Aiden doesn't know. But the more you fight and argue with Rob, the less he's gonna believe us. So just let him have it.
All right.
Even though he's wrong. I hate these. I don't know why I hate these.
I could just end it here right now, and then we come back later.
No, come on. Okay, Kukichi.
You know what? MJ, would you say that's fair? If he did that?
I think that's totally fair.
You almost got her to do it. All because I'm not falling for your guys' crap.
I'm not
Well,
continuing.
at least MJ's.
I'm not continuing.
MJ's crap, thanks. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that.
You played the game, you know.
Doesn't change that he's still my nugget.
You know what? Can you pause real quick? I've got a question for you.
I don't think you can
What's that?
pause.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
Just
I'll wait
what's
till
the
after
question?
this. I'll pause it. I'll wait till after this little mini game is done before I ask.
What was... Or who was logged out? Kaito. What was the weapon you brought to kill Kokichi? Oh, there we go. A hammer. What did the culprit use to strangle Miyu? Toilet paper that doesn't tear.
That image, though.
To move the body off the roof, what was taken out of the storage? Oh, lattice, okay.
You know what just occurred to me?
What?
You almost went on a rant during that outburst. Almost.
How did the culprit escape? Binoculars. What did Miyu bring from Suichi's lab? Ball of poison. Okay. Who was investigating the roof? Kaito. Who was investigating the kitchen? Shuichi.
I forget, are you using the D-pad to choose the clues?
No. Oh wait, for the evidence?
Yeah.
The cycle through the stock.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Smugi. And then the culprit. What color cord did the culprit stick into the right port? The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and conscious memories into the device. So we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, the connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error ever even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one.
Beep were.
Meanwhile, Miu was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Miu confirmed we were all logged in, she took out a bottle of poison.
Clink.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Let me screenshot this
Yes, the
Please.
reason Miu modified...
real quick. Just because I'm missing a thumbnail for a previous stream, so I want to use it for that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, the reason Miu modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Miu explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out, objects are unbreakable, your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Miu was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Miu's plan against her, and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Why would I get my hands dirty?
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though, right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went went outside. They were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Miu has split up to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigate the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Miu investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Miu's plan. At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look outside.
Zoom.
She chased after our group while we were heading towards the mansion.
Zoom. Ugh. Slipped.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and the chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Miu's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed into the mansion to kill Kokichi.
Bzz.
You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself.
Bug zapped.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Miu headed towards the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
This is 2016. She would still have... No, this is the game when the game was published, I should say.
Then she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Click.
Oh, that looks terrifying.
What?
Yeah.
It's like he's getting electrocuted. It was Kaito. He was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with the culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu. While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Grab.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miu. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Thunk thunk.
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room
Bang.
and placed Miu's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Gah. Zoom.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid down the roof slope.
It looks like a dog with frickin' goggles on.
With the body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Whoosh. Bam.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through, before crashing into the chapel.
You would think there would be bruises on her face and
That
everything.
was the crashing sound that... Yeah.
Right?
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel. And we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and the chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Samugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Slide.
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safe on the ground, they pulled the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as they were leaving the mansion.
Toss.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
Ha 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 ha.
Without that one little mistake, we might have never solved this case. Because the culprit doesn't remember.
Ooh.
This is the truth you've gotten, Gonta, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta,
Sorry, I'll be right back.
this is the truth we've reached. What was that?
He said he'd be right back.
I'll be right back too.
Okay. Rob is still doing very well. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares left on his quirk board, and he still has not quirked. That is kind of amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hold on. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got 9 ways to quirk now. And he still hasn't quirked. That's kind of amazing. Again, I have no other word for it other than amazing. Provided that no one fucks up by the end of the stream. We're close. We're getting there. But I mean, even if he does end up quirking, it's not going to be a horrible punishment anyway. It'd be singing. And I'll be generous. If it's a song that he hasn't heard of before, we'll respin. If he quirks, that is. We gotta update the Wheel of Karaoke. Welcome back. Update. You have 9 lines where you can quirk now.
I heard.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
So good.
Sorry, going to not really understand, because going to not smart boy. But if everyone agreed, then everyone probably right.
This is depressing.
Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Miu. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why going to do such terrible things?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? Totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Will you? Yeah, I gotta get my act together for the baby.
I'm gonna puke.
Maybe you shouldn't have drank so much, Father.
Now then, pull yourself together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
You know what? Since much earlier, a joke was ruined or explained. You want me to go ahead and tell you now? You know what? I'll wait till after. Never mind.
It seems the voting time has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I can guess who voted for Kokichi.
Yeah.
Rob. I'm just joking. It's probably Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the wrong choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You know what's weird?
That you said that line wrong.
Because we've played almost every. How did I say it wrong?
You said the wrong choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh, hold on. Before I redo that, it's weird that for these other games, I've played it on my computer, and the audio was fine.
Just not this one.
That's true.
Where you can hear the character, just not this one.
Yeah, it's had this issue since it first came out.
Oh, I remember how Kokichi sounded the whole
Okay.
time in this chapter. Even without hearing him, I remember from 8 years ago.
It has been that long.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Shit, does that count as me critiquing Rob?
It's more of a correction, really.
Okay.
Not as many monocoins because there's not as many monocubs.
Let's see what you got. Oh, you did well.
Yeah, 4 A's and 4 B's. Not bad at all. Got 169 coins out of it.
To share with all your friend.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your chill voices.
Get bent.
I said, let me hear your joy voices.
Damn it. Why?
Jeez. They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves.
I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid?
Good question. Oh, we should prepare 6 names.
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? You said you were going to liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator.
That was just a lie.
Oh, so it's just a lie.
You just laughed it off?
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us, what was the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta?
I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips. Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Oh, here we go.
Huh? Gonta?
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
What?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Oh, really? Ah, right.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last lock-in with that leftover memory data. Ta-da!
Oh, you
Alter Ego
asshole.
Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world. So, he should remember what happened.
The other Gonta tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Miyu? Kill Miyu? What does other Gonta know about?
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Save everyone?
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu? Gonta just want to save everyone.
He wanted to save everyone? Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exosols. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Technically, they are the same person.
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to. So Gonta kill Miyu. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time...
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening,
Yoink! I'll take that car key then.
Kokichi used his lift body
Lies.
to his advantage and took life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma. The card key? So you use it?
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the car key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
The outside world.
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Save everyone. What do you mean?
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Again?
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But, even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded the flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Or was it?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
And if it was the flashback light...
Oh, sit.
Went out of turn. Congratulations, Rob! You quirked.
Oh, the quirk?
He quirked.
I'm too tired for this shit. Go,
That's
do it.
fair.
And if it was the flashback light, It would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
What are you saying?
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
What's going on here?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine. Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Onokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden.
Oh,
And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
so Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous. You'd make a terrific bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait, Kokichi.
It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. Not sure where to put other eye though.
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gota off by himself?
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light?
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it?
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Huh?
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone?
Ha!
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill. What?
Was Gonta tricked? No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell?
No shit.
Going to agree. Academy that force students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
What do you mean, Gunta?
Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for? And everyone who died, what did they die for?
Wait,
There's you.
no shit. It's hell outside and hell inside?
And then Kokichi tell me best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone. Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Like he gives a shit.
I mean, he might. We can't tell the difference when he's. We can't really tell when he's lying or not. That's the problem. Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening.
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Answer, Gonta. Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Can't you tell us why? Or can't tell us why?
Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Despair.
I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But now we don't know any more than we started, or when we started.
Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Taito's not here?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me?
So, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings.
Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now.
I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. So I can't afford to die here. Oh, hi, Gonta.
Sorry. Gonta's so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
But... Gonta, sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu.
I already said you don't need to apologize. You had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be. Gonta would never.
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
What? Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. going to tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Good? Well, what's good about that? You're the worst!
That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you that. Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi. But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it. Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry.
Gonta.
But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more. Gonta stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman?
Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her! No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
You know who would like Kokichi? Or reminds me of Kokichi
Who?
a little bit? Magi.
Maybe.
Possibly.
He likes chaos.
Not so much nowadays. Sorry. Gonta is sorry. He fell everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry.
We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself,
What'd you think, buddy?
She must have. She must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to... Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you...
How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Are we done yet? What?
Fuck!
You guys are starting to talk in circles. So, let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Kokichi?
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then
It's okay, Kokichi. Please, let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
This seems very off kilter for Kokichi.
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
All right, I promise.
All right, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara.
Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that. It's coming.
Oh no.
What? Already?
Contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Quick, hold my hand.
I prepared a very special punishment for him.
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone.
Gonta, you can't cry either.
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Gonta love you all. Gonta is so sorry for being stupid.
Okay, and this is where I turn away. Have fun, Rob. Do not turn away.
Please don't.
Why?
Watch it.
Oh God. What the fuck? So it's like old western. What the?
Yeah.
Wild West insecticide?
Yep.
What the fuck is going on? So he's shooting wasps
Yeah.
at him?
Yep. Mechanical wasps.
Oh God. Oh, that's not good. What the frick is going on?
You'll see.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh!
I had to kill the alter ego going to 2, just to make sure no plans get spoiled.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Surprise! What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your children?
'Cause lately, they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But that's... Why?
Wrong voice.
Doesn't matter now.
Oh.
I'm switching.
Oh.
We don't have the time to give him attention.
You were swapping him over to the more human voice.
Yeah, for a second.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later.
Gonta.
Damn it! Why did it turn out like this?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret to the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gota that far?
Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and...
I don't want to.
You what?
I don't want to,
There
stupid
it
head.
is. Kokichi?
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb. I would never cry for Gonta.
fake crying?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad.
It's okay, Kit Kat. The stream's gonna be done soon.
That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
What are you...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice.
Damn.
His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta?
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll. Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Meaningless deaths?
Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet.
Lamb.
A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito?
You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Whoops.
Kaito! Are you okay?
Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now.
And you believed a lie like that?
You really want to die, don't you?
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it 'cause of Kaito?
No, Maki!
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway.
Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Kaito, are you hurt?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry, I am P0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
What?
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants you to be around. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be.
You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me.
Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room. Kaito, you okay? Kaito?
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but... did you hit your head or something?
I'm okay. It's fine.
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine.
Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. What?
Kaito? This isn't blood. Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I did not know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you didn't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much. It cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet.
Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
I'll go with...
Don't follow me.
What?
I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi.
Kaido staggered off.
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way.
Right. We'll leave it to you then. Leave it to you then.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all.
Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us to all survive. And I wanted it so bad, I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi. Damn it.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Screenshot?
Now is the time.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So, is he still your little nugget?
Yep.
I'll end this killing game.
Still is.
Ha! I called it!
This world is mine.
Didn't I call it?
You did.
Yep.
Surviving members, 7.
To be continued. But first,
Empty insect
great,
cage.
the empty insect cage.
do you want to save?
Yes, we're saving. Let me save. Okay. Alright,
We'll totally
let's do
go
this
through
thing.
the trial again tomorrow.
let's do this.
Or not tomorrow, but next time. I'm joking.
All right. Let's get the wheel going.
Closing out the game.
Here's the updated court card. Or once I finish screenshotting it.
Hold on.
Did not manage
Let me
to
do that.
crop it in time.
Okay, so
don't think.
here is mine. And here's mine on
Yeah, I
screen. I actually triple quirked.
Same.
Let me get Rob's real quick. Amazingly, Rob only managed to quirk once.
This is wild.
Here's his card. Let's see.
I
There's
quirked
Aiden's
3
card.
times.
Aiden triple quirked. And then this is Rob's card. amazingly only quirked once, and he almost made it through the entire stream without quirking. Only 5...
What was it that got him?
Went out of turn.
Oh.
He had 5 remaining squares. That otherwise he would have filled the entire damn board, basically. Alright, let me readjust the wheel here. Let's see here. We'll go in order of who quirked. So... Wheel of Karaoke.
Oh.
Alright, Aden goes
lost-
first.
We lost Rob.
We lost Rob. Get your ass back in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. We lost Rob at the very end of the stream. He's on mobile.
Ooh.
He's typing. I'm letting the stream know for funsies.
How was I when it came to the malicious? Oof. How was I when it came to the malicious side of Kokichi?
Good.
Yeah? Didn't ham it up too much?
Mm-mm. You did a good job.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, spinning for you. Eventually. Alright, Aden, you ready for your spin?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
And I have... Of course I end up with Everything is Awesome.
Aden gets Everything is Awesome. He gets to sing that chorus to the next stream. Alright.
Yeah, luckily that's a quick one.
I'm next. And hello to the stream. Welcome. Oh, fuck.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Oh, no. Oh, Rob's back. Get back in here. So I can tell him what's happened so far before he gets to his spin, so he can see this and witness it. Get your ass back in here. Just hold up, everyone. We're getting him back. I see him online. Not on mobile. So he should be popping in any minute or any second now. Come on, you.
You got this, Rob.
We believe in you. Come back. If we wish for him to appear, he shall. There he goes.
The timing.
See? I wished for him to appear, and he did. Hi. Except for we can't hear you.
Oh, that's not good.
Dude. We're so close. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Let's finish this out.
Jeez.
He can't... Luckily, he doesn't have a technical difficulty square.
Yeah?
He can't fill that up. Did I have one? I did. And that would have made me a quadruple quirk.
You're saying it's not letting him connect. Huh.
So technically I quadruple quirked. What about you? Did you... You
Let
also
me check my
quadruple
card.
quirked.
Yep.
But Rob is just fine with his singular quirk. Alright, it's not letting him connect. Let's spin him. Let's see what he gets. Because we're losing audience too. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay, that's not bad. On the road again.
There you go.
Rob?
Hello? Keep
It's
saying he's
probably
in the
still
call.
not connecting. Yeah, but it's probably still not connecting because he was still in the call when he typed that.
Alright. Well, we at least got our spins. And he's acknowledged that that's his chorus. So, to recap. Gonta died. That's sad. It's okay, Rob. It's all good. Connections happen.
Yeah, it's all good.
So, Aden will have to sing at the beginning of the stream next time the chorus for Everything is Awesome from the Lego Movie. I will have to rap the chorus of Rap God by Eminem, and Rob will have to sing On the Road Again by Willie Nelson next time as punishment. Alright. On that note, since Rob is not here to do the outro, I normally say the whole end screen is up thing because it is. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. Please leave a like, share, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. You can find on the Novakast end, you can find all of our socials in the description below. On the Twitch end of things, you can find both Rob and Aden's socials and channels on my channel in the About tab underneath the Friends panel. We go live every Saturday and Sunday evening around 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern. I usually post on X whenever we go live. Professor MJ _ is my social media handle on everything, so that's pretty easy to find there. That being said, we're going to take a break from Danganronpa for the moment for next weekend streams. We're going to be playing the DLC for Still Wakes the Deep. That being said, we will get to Chapter 5 of Killing Harmony after that. I don't know how many streams it'll take to do the DLC. Maybe 1, maybe 2. So we might get back to it next weekend. We'll see. But what kinds of hijinks will we get into in the meantime? Who fucking knows? But in the meantime, class is dismissed. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Goodbye. Say bye.
See you around.
There you go.